Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome in to another Big Daddy 1888 gaming stream. For the first time ever, we will be playing Outer Worlds. I know it's been out for a little bit. I personally have never played it. And with the announcement of a second one, I've had several friends, primarily the Riverwalker, tell me that I should play it. And I've heard it's funny. As an American, I've heard it's full of capitalism. And I know that's kind of their shtick. So if you've ever been wondering what the Outer Worlds is about, you're going to get a chance to see it. This is my first time ever playing, so, we've got only a couple days. I'm not going to try and go into everything. I just kind of want to get a general idea of how the game is and get at least one campaign under my belt. This is part one. I don't know if we'll have, I'm sure there's no way we're actually going to get it complete, in one run through in one day. Maybe we can. I don't know the length of the game, but I've heard it's a pretty in-depth game, so I am definitely looking forward to this one. So you know what to do. Find something to eat, find something to drink, sit back, relax, turn up the volume on your listening device, and let's get after the Outer Worlds by Obsidian. And I'm not a big Obsidian fan. I'm not a big Bethesda fan. I don't really get into like Elder Scrolls or Fallout or Dishonored. None of those games appeal to me. So if this is enjoyable, this will truly be like one of the few and far betweens, the blue moon of games by Obsidian that I enjoy personally. So here we go. Check my settings here. I'm going to have to increase that field of view. I'm a man of my subtitles. Leave it like that for now, I suppose. I did save it, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Let's just play on normal for now. I normally do hard, but this is just to see what's going on. I will say so far the music, and I did enjoy this during the showcase this past Sunday for Outer Worlds 2. The music is just fantastic, and I do enjoy. I get, mainly it's Bethesda, but Obsidian did some of that. I do enjoy the music and the scores from the various games done by Bethesda and Obsidian. It's just the gameplay is just not for me. So here we go. I'm excited. I am looking forward to this game.
When prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon Colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
The whole character creation, I was like, this is gonna happen. Let's make Big Daddy.
Must remember not to sneeze near you.
This is gonna be interesting. You know, I wasn't a big fan of Starfield. I thought that was kind of a not well done RPG. You know, basically, like, and I couldn't fly my ship anywhere I wanted. Now I don't even know if I fly a ship in this game. I'm not saying that, but making a character always fun. Gonna have to stream some Baldur's Gate, especially now that they've released like all the Baldur's Gates now. Totally looking forward to that. So let's see what all of my options are. I had to get a drink ready. Thought I had one, but we can't start a new game without some Southern sweet tea.
Decent, I suppose.
Am I right? Average strength fixed melee weapon damage. The amount I can carry.
Very low likelihood of explosive cell death.
Dexterity. Intelligence. So, do I just handle this like I would my D&D campaign, and you know, make my wizard? Is that what I do? You know, but this has this like West in space feel to it, like almost like maybe I should be like the gunslinger, you know, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I like persuasion. Let's see here. Charm. Let's just read all these. Strength, amount I can carry. Dexterity, melee, attack speed, and ranged weapon reload. Intelligence, just critical hits. Perception, headshot.
Come on, Phineas. Pick one and leave.
Companion ability. Temperament. Okay.
You could charm your way into Byzantium.
I want to be charming.
You'd need a navigational computer to find your temper. You'd need a navigational computer to find your temper.
Surely there's like an achievement for doing that to yourself.
High blood
There's not a
pressure.
bonus,
Could keep
but
you
you're
from
like a
blacking out, at
shitty.
least.
How many do you get? Oh, you only get so I get 6. 1.
You could charm your way into Byzantium.
This is tempting. What's going on? Fish Place, welcome in. Playing a little Outer Worlds. First time playing campaign, welcome in. Trying to decide what kind of character I need to build here. So, hope you're enjoying it if you haven't played the Outer Worlds, or maybe if you have like a recommendation of what game I should be, of what character I should be playing, let me know. Let's see.
Decisions.
I want to be charming. I hate to say it. I want to be charming. Intelligence, critical hits are good, and headshot. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's what we're doing. Okay, here we go. You get 2 points. Melee. It's placed in a melee will increase special.
Good.
So
I need
like,
someone who can smack a little sense into this colony.
Oh man, okay. I already know. I want leadership.
At the helm.
And I want dialogue.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
It's all about not having to get into a fight. We can talk our way out of it, guys. That's what we're gonna do. This is what's gonna happen. Sorry if I didn't notice you there at first, Fish. Dialogue. Yeah, stealth, sneak hack. I don't want to do that. Medical. Yeah, let's do it. I like it. Aptitude. Okay. Select a career aptitude that your character possesses. Each has a small bonus. Let's read them all. So already, this is so dumb. But here we are. Here we are with the cashier bonus that gets you to the +1 to persuade, and I just love this. The description, but I mean it's all about the bonus. I love that. Shock damage. The descriptions are so funny. love it. Food additive tester. I love that. That's so funny. Oh my lord. Now this one definitely is also tempting. Um, I want. I like the inspiration already, but again, it's all about conversation, and I like the persuasion more. One-handed mouse, like there can't be much more. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna go with the cashier subgrade non-supervisory.
At least you know the value of money.
So I love that. Gender, definitely doing a male. Oh wow, look at all the customization. Wow. Awesome. This is where my colorblindness does not help me at all. This is all okay. That's all okay. Want the bald. We ain't got no hair. Oh, okay. So we're gonna, yep, boom, okay. Facial hair? Yeah, I need full blown. This dude looks like a man. I think I'm gonna have to change the face. No full beards? What is this? There we go. That's as close as it's gonna get. Damn. Ah, man. People in the real world have real man beards, okay? Like I got Civil War General going on over here. course. I need a red beard and I'm colorblind. I have no idea which one of these colors is red. Oh my lord. I have no clue. I think that didn't look normal, that color. I have no idea. It's so crazy. I have no idea. That looks bluish. Like, I don't know what color that is. Like, I don't want green or some stuff. That I don't want. Here, let's see if we can do this. Oh, it does tell me. Haha, I don't believe it. Heck yes. I love people. This person was just frustrated because that's so funny. Okay, they say 5 is red. He says 5 is red. Is there an Auburn? But then he says like 41 is ginger, 46 is ginger. Let's go. I thought it might have been towards the end. You know what? We're going that. We're going. And my eyes, the eye color. I gotta change the eye color. That looks like. Alright, I gotta change the eye color. This isn't right. Is that green? That's like kind of green, I think. I think that's like kind of there. Like the color blindness is not good, but I think 14 is green because on the other one it was also in the middle. Green was also in the middle. 14. I'm going 14. Fuck it. Please don't change everything else when I change this. Oh, thank God. A male, right? Okay. Where's jaw width? This looks like a female. Tell me I'm wrong. But I want the square jaw. I don't want the pointy jaw. Still think this looks like a feminine man, but whatever. Hair, look at that. Features. No makeup. I don't want any makeup. I don't want dirt. Do an eye scar. Got a two. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, I like that one better. I don't like it over both though. Yeah, let's get the slant. You know, we'll do middle aged. A little less than middle aged. No, we'll do middle aged. All right. Name. Buster. All right. So. Kind of good with long guns. But I can, 20% chance to... Lie skill, 15% chance. Auto mechanicals. Other enemies instead of you. That's cool. That's cool. Hack. I can Sell things to vending machines. Hell yeah. Not good at really healing myself. Improve your weapons and armor on a workbench. Okay. I can order them to do special attacks. And the inhaler heals your companions, but they get 30% of the healing. Okay, well that's alright. I like this. Alright. Are you ready, Buster? I think we are. Let's go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Awesome.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Interesting. Okay.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo.
This is
not counting the
what
bullet
it's
in my
all
side.
about.
Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Am I playing Borderlands? I feel like that's what I'm about to play. And I do not want to play Borderlands. Oh. Okay. Well, now I know that once you've given your position away, you are definitely giving your position away.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians.
No.
We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch.
Can I go back? I don't want to screw that guy over. How do I know which one's the most recent? Oh, I didn't want to leave that. Screw that dude over.
Hey,
okay, good.
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Can I save game? Okay, I can.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad.
I didn't want to make him sound like an idiot, but I guess, like, if sounding like an idiot is better than, you know, like, getting in trouble with the corporation.
Really? How is he? Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Oh, shite. Here we go.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Oh, did they loot him too? Oh, no, they don't. Cool, thanks for helping.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
And why do I feel that's a lie?
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder. All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
It looks like Dave. It's so funny.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Oh.
Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
This is great. Uh,
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning
I love it. Oh man.
remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Is my engineering?
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
It's just you're the Dread Pirate Roberts. That's all you are. That's all it is you're the Dread Pirate Roberts. It's so funny. Okay. Okay, so do I add them? So I can't add them individually. I have to add them to the whole thing, but it only counts as one, right? Okay. So where's my... So the health... yes, you just get health points. There's nothing that's going to give me bonus or additional health. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Aha, this is what I... So... I already want to do toughness. Vendor prices down. Man, okay, that's a thing. To fast travel when encumbered is... Oh, I know that's going to be a thing, especially because I didn't add, like, I didn't make myself very strong. Why am I so dark? I do not feel like I made myself this dark. What the hell?
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye. The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
It's so funny. I feel like it's like Futurama. It's like, oh,
If your
Okay.
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Okay.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay. I have insufficient weapon parts. I need 3, huh? Well.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
And that's why we invest in lying.
Not just anyone has chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
Tell me I'm wrong. Like, do you feel like I can... Oh. It's not. Okay. It's an awful lot of cemeteries.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Who
Don't
wants
go
to know?
ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Hello?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Okay.
I could really go for some salt tuna.
He's working at the cannery.
Alright. Don't know. Interesting. Okay. Can't open that one. I feel like... You ever feel like this is one of those things where, like, if you go around or something before you go directly in, you'll actually find something? Like, instead of just walking in the front like that, like, what if I do walk in the back first? Why can't I unequip this? Okay. Interesting. Well. Okay, alright. This is why you walk around.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Dude, this feels like Borderlands, Fallout, and like very Borderlands and Fallout combined. Do I just keep looting in a big circle? Back at the menu. No. One short. Are you serious? I want to go in here first. Alright, now I think I'm back at the front. Yeah. Alright, well that was a little interesting. I thought about talking to people at the place first, but... Okay. I'm gonna save it first and then we'll talk to him.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project. Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Okay. Oh, good thing I didn't try and take anything. BioShock, that was the other game I was thinking of. It's like...
You some sort of freelancer?
very BioShock feeling to it in certain ways. Okay. I think that'll do it. We can go in here and see what's going on. Alright. There we go. Edgewater. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I thought there'd be some kind of cinematic there. But alright.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got one.
Wanted posters, Burberry Cotton. This is very
Been eating
Borderlandsy.
nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
I think there'd be cameras. I don't know.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Seems we've got a guest.
Oh, I
Really
was
now,
listening.
Puffy,
I was
do wish you'd
listening.
spoken up.
I didn't
I do
interact.
apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Oh, and it's gonna pit me against these people.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Mm-hmm.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Bear with me just 1 minute, chat. Okay. So.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Important or not.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
And they're about to get displaced. You shouldn't have quit that job. Let's see here.
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't
We're
of a
gonna
mind to
find.
tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister.
I'm down to hear
I just
everybody
think when
out.
you make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
I'm down to hear him out doesn't mean that's what I'm going to do, but I'm down to hear him out. We'll see what happens. Hello?
Hey.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Don't make me report.
Now, if they're part of your party, they shouldn't rat on you, right? Okay. Can I close this? Is he gonna come open that door now? Yeah. Okay. Cool beans.
It's alright. I got a lot to do.
Don't have time for this.
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Ooh, don't be...
Shit. Silas still on about that.
You've
Here,
been
take the
served.
fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Oh, shit.
Clever.
I don't know what the fuck I just picked up. I don't know.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Move along. Work fortifies the spirit.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Chat, I'm getting a phone call. I have to deal with this. Just one second. Well, now it makes me wonder if I should. I didn't save before I talked to this guy. Because I didn't realize that I was going to throw her under the bus. Again. Oh, well, it's early.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by
That's what
our
I'm
Spacer's
saying.
Choice patrons.
Like, it may not
Does
be
that
great,
strike
but, like,
you
what
as a
else is out here,
responsible
man?
life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that? I was thinking it myself.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Like he's going to tell me that.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakono handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you.
Yeah, I don't care.
If you
want the
retrieve
book,
it,
I'll get
you
your
can
book.
always find me here.
Heck yeah. Okay. Abernathy and Conrad.
Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Man, company owed your kids.
I don't know about normal. She worked under
That
some
went all
kind of
out with
special
the
contract.
corporation shit. This game, I
It's
can
sensible.
see.
Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
You're safer.
So I'm looking for these two dudes, Abernathy and Conrad. So I assume they're in this town somewhere. Okay, let's see, so as easy as that.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
This time we're gonna remember to save before we start a conversation.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. do what I can. I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Well, the random task you take on at the beginning of these kind of games is so funny.
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Mm-hmm.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Let's see here. Why doesn't it show my... Is it barber shop?
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people.
Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much
I don't.
obliged.
What am I supposed to be thinking of? What? Oh, excuse me.
Ready when you are.
I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Carry on. What can I do for you?
I knew that one.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene.
Yeah, you're gonna sell it,
He took them
so
to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
That's outside too. Is that outside? Yeah. How about that?
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. and I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Fork over that money.
Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
It's like, do I tell this person that
something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay. So I want to save that. And then I want to look at companions. One more time. Abilities. Movement. Perks. Skills. Machine. Okay.
Sure, on my way.
Interesting. Alright. So is a shotgun considered a ranged weapon? It is considered a long gun. Okay.
You hide it! Incoming!
I'm an idiot. But how do they not see me? Okay, I'm done. I'm glad I saved.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
I checked all these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, ho, ho. Wow. That is so. This is it's got the like the Fallout humor. Like this is just to be expected given the situation. Like, oh, you're just you recommended an idea of like light tuna, but that's not marketable. so funny. Yeah.
Got it. Heads down.
Here they come!
What?
Got 'em all.
So they just get, like, it just happens. They don't have to, like, run up and, like, actually do something? Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Huh? Incoming!
Man. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I guess she recovers after combat. Well, I didn't mean to just run into this town of people like an idiot. But I sure did. This shotgun sucks. Do they not get health items and stuff either, or something? Okay, what's a mod? Alright, and this one I'm here. It's doing 173. I don't know what. Interesting.
Wow, not even a scratch. Here they come.
Oh, okay. Well, now we know what we're kind of getting into here all of a sudden. Man, okay, this is normal, and I've got to figure out. I feel like the pistol's doing more damage.
Got it. Heads down.
Where did he go? We killed each other. Oh my god. I don't get. So that's interesting. Maybe just because my combat sucks so bad right now in the early game, because of how much I've invested into communication and not being a frontline anything. Ooh, funny. All right, hold on. We gotta pause for a moment. That's too funny. I knew that the combat wouldn't be great for me at first, especially because I've been putting it into my personality, so to speak. But, whew, that's not great. That's not great at all. Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. Hold on, something's going on here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think I fixed it. Hopefully there hasn't been a problem on y'all's end of things. Okay. Why that wasn't updated. Very interesting. I don't know. Appears to be working now. Here we go. Man, all right. Well, now, there's a lot of, in the RPGs, man, there's a lot of setup before you get into real good combat. And now we're starting we're not even good combat. We're just basic. Still here getting into we clearly ramped the level up, and this could be a sneaking opportunity, but, a couple of Marauders shouldn't be a problem. It's just, we are weak fucking baby soft right now. Woo. Here we go.
I'm ready for this. Got 'em all.
So the melee's way stronger than it's barred. For real?
Here we go. We're pretty good at this.
What? You're telling me this whole time you could just knock the shit out of these? Why do I have a feeling this is not a good thing in here? Okay. Something tells me the hunt for that queen, Manta Queen, didn't go so well. He thinks. Fine, bro. Oh. Ask and ye shall receive.
Nice.
There was the room key that the email said we needed. Okay, so that was main office. Bones and gears don't mix. Workers' injuries affect our bottom line. Use caution when operating heavy machinery. Yeah, I mean, that's very, very Fallout. It's very BioShock. It's like all these games combined. Deja vu. Something tells me I can do truck stuff, but it's just the thing you do in RPGs, so... That thing's awesome. I'm not taking that away from it. Yeah. I'm gonna beat your ass with an electric rod, motherfucker. That's what we do. Out in space. I cannot believe the melee damage is that much more than a shotgun. I mean, maybe it's just early game, but that's just lordy. The visuals are fantastic. I mean, truly. I mean, I can't remember the scientific law that says that if an object appears this close, you'd probably be colliding with it, but nevertheless, cool effects, all the Astro bodies. It's a bit much. I don't really think there'd be this kind of world. I mean, who knows what's out there, man? It's just... It's a lot for just the one, wherever we're at, moon, planet, that we're on. Let me in here. Really? Really? Is this not, do we not Halo? Jump, dive, jump, crouch. Is this a joke? Like... How do I get this?
Yep, be right over.
How come I can't go through the... What? No way. Okay, I don't understand that. It's weird. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But I don't know. Ooh. Assault rifle. Oh, poop. Oh, here we go. It's like the Predator. I see you. Over here. Over here. Oh, it's a body without a head. It's not a good sign. Real. Oh. It's got like a dog. Interesting. Oh, little animation. Heck yeah. Alright. That was wicked. I thought I died. I was like, that's not fair. look like a BA. Alright, Pav, ready? 7 and 4. Well, we can do better than that. I don't know, 7's still better. 9. 4. 4. 4. She has 0 points. Alright. Cool, now we kind of look a little more the part. Knock, knock. Who is home? I am just here for the information. What fucked up messages are we gonna find in here? I wonder if we'll find more about that Great War. Interesting. Bathroom. Okay, so, oh, I forgot about the slow motion. Okay, fair enough. Excuse me. That should help. Travel to the cave. Okay. Interesting indeed. Yeah, dude. There's a bunch of chests I'm missing because it doesn't give me... It's not giving me anything over here. No connect. This is here. Oh, I have become encumbered. Oh, but I can. I need a vending machine. Maybe I should have sold off those weapons. I need a workbench. That's what I need. See, this is where I came from. I knew it. It's over here. Things. That's gotta be the power plant. This is what I want. Go into some random cave. On some foreign planet, 70 years after being lost in space. Nope, nope. Oh. Idiot.
Easy.
The journal. Options. Can I not read it? As we follow the cave, where does it go? Well, here we can use a workstation. Oh. See, I want a workstation.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
Got like
You kidding me?
Destiny
Always
style
thought he was made of
helmets.
certain stuff.
Bunch of nonsense.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Sure.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
Dude, this dude's a warrior priest.
I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
And he's a fucking computer hacker? Let's go!
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Yeah, Captain, right. Captain Hawthorne. That's me. This guy.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, man, is she just a drug addict?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Can I turn this into an...
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I want... Oh, man, dude. I want to... I could see her just riding off with this, but then it's like...
That's all I can ask of you.
Wow.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
Oh, man.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something? Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Is he really just a drug addict?
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Okay, I leveled up too. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna do health. Alright. Oh, okay, well let's... Why can't I unequip? Oh. Man, okay. A shot cannon. Okay. is a shotgun. Cool. I need a workbench. There's nothing, so I'm gonna have to go. Oh, that's a workbench right there. Why does it say there's a workbench?
Wish we had some better rations.
Nothing I can do about that.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Well, let's see here. Okay.
Hey, that's... If you need it, okay. If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something. My dad's... It's an office.
Crazy.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. I don't like coming out here. If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Alright. Workbench time. tinker. Just tinker. And that should take care of all that weight. And I have another phone call, so bear with me, chat. That takes care of that encumbrance. Save that. Okay. I am impressed with the visuals so far, and I am enjoying the game so far. It's very smooth, and you know, I'm enjoying myself. What is it? Alright. Check this guy. No, I didn't. Out over there that I didn't go to did not end up being the power plant. So I should have gone and go checked it out.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I just want to...
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it
I
ain't
forgot
here.
to save again.
Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Oh, I'm an asshole. Immediately decline. Retract that. Could at least sound authentic. And oh, okay, they blinked.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
That's funny.
Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills, far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. What is it?
Alrighty.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies. If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
So she ran away. Another note. Okay. How's there not a workbench in here? Since there would be. Anytime. No kidding. This looks awesome. Backwards turned on that one. Okay.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprig. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Interesting. Bunch of stuff. I don't even know how I missed this.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Like I want to open this door, but I feel like... Ow. 1 second, Chad. I'm going to put you on hold for just a minute. Alright, chat, sorry about that. Had to stop for a little restroom break. We probably got about another hour left in the stream before we start to watch the Thunder game.
Ready when you are.
All right.
What is it? If you're just now joining us, this is part one of my initial playthrough for the Outer Worlds. I am enjoying myself. I was definitely skeptical, considering I'm not a big Obsidian and Bethesda guy, and, you know, just kind of how this game appeared to me. But I am having fun right now. It's kind of, you know, I think it's been a little slow just because we're getting, you know, the game started, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it quits here in about 45 minutes because we've got the Thunder, sorry, we got a lot going on in the Discord. So, we are having a good time. I guess I look kind of like a marauder, so people definitely seem to react to, like, what you look like, which is interesting. So, with about 45 minutes to go here on part one, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Smash that like and follow button. I'm trying to get to enough enough people to get subscribers.
So I guess the Marauders do respawn.
Not a peep from me. I'm keen.
The gameplay, the gun action's pretty smooth. It's... What are you still firing at? What?
Woo! We made it!
I guess I'm encumbered again. I think I picked up that much stuff, but I guess I have. Making my way downtown.
Here we go! Nice job, Bert. Nice one!
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Oh, she wanted to join up. Watch it, she wants to be part of the show.
I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure it has how much dick you suck to fucking not get murdered. That's what it has to do.
I don't know.
Yeah, how are you
The
alive?
vital processes
Because you suck
that
that
constitute
dick.
the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys?
You sucking
The
dick, you
Marauders
mean.
wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Go back to camp!
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so?
Oh, please, what a
I'll take my
millennial
stuff and
fucking
head on back,
thing.
I suppose.
I'll go back for a
Grace
comic
is gonna
book
be
or a
glaring
video
knives
game,
at me.
man. They
I've
can't
got that
handle
to
me.
look forward to.
I sucked all this dick for no reason. Ugh. Please be a workshop network engineer. Ooh, promising. Glass. It's gotta be my lock picking. Surely. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna slow walk our way to tell them that Zoe's just fine and her little adventure. And then we need to go unencumber ourselves. Can I fast travel? I can. Huzzah! Hotel Grace.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Excuse me. All right.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your health.
All right. Hunting rifle. Interesting. $131, damn. Okay. Well, we got our speed back.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
I don't know you.
I don't know you. You took my purse.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Coming right up.
So I don't think I'm gonna be putting stuff into melee weapons.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
I think that's every building. Surely. I've discovered now.
You some sort of freelancer?
Nope.
I've got some time. I can't say I'm pleased, but what's done is done. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
I figured she was going to join us. To be frank.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
I know how you feel.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Damn. They want to kill off the... They want to kill off the damn...
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase
All the
3
women
criminal
look like
investigations
dykes,
and the 4th
of
one's
course.
free. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Something to report? As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Almost lost a finger in a cannery today.
We should keep our voices down.
I'm gonna give it about another 20 minutes, chat. Maybe enough time to finish this quest, and then we're gonna call it a day.
I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Oh, what was that? Primal Ravager. I got a dead body. No.
Get ready. Nice one.
Oh shit. Damn.
We made it.
This pistol's awesome. Holy moly. I want more like this. go. Well, we're encumbered. Already. I think we just got a lot of other stuff on us. But it's like we don't have a stash yet, I feel like. Excuse me. Alright, one guy left to go. And then we can go, Oh, I leveled up. Boom. And now we're not encumbered anymore. Hooray. Alright, we're gonna finish this chat and then we're gonna call it a day here for the Outer Worlds initial campaign. This area already. I don't think I've been over here. Oh, definitely have killed. Again, the visualizations and the music are just fantastic. I need grenades. I want to try. What does this gun do? Oh, it's hilarious.
That's the last of them.
It wasn't like I had zero motivation to watch the show. It made me day.
Oh, don't die, don't die. Got it. Alright, let's go turn in these bounties. Oh, dude, it turns them into a pile of ash. I love that. Didn't I leave this place earlier? Did. So... Guess we're supposed to have... Yeah, I already looted this place. I'm already short on pistol and I use so much.
I wonder what I'm doing.
Don't let the boss catch you, Sam.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm
All
doing.
right. Well, I think that's gonna
the
do
way
it
it
for
goes, I
today,
suppose.
guys. Thanks for joining me in this initial playthrough for the Outer Worlds as we move towards the release of the Outer Worlds 2. We're having a good time. I didn't really know if I would enjoy it as much as I have, but I am. So join me tomorrow for part 2, and we'll continue our campaign tonight. It's Wednesday time. There's a thunderstorm brewing in Oklahoma, so let's go Oklahoma City Thunder against the Pacers in Game 3. Take care and peace out.